Hello everybody, good morning. It is actually still morning for me. It's amazing, I got live early on a Saturday. Yeah, you know what that means, I didn't sleep very well. Oh, but here we are, guys. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna jump back into some RimWorld, continuing our run from the last stream. And yeah, I have not opened RimWorld all week. It's a miracle. So I am itching to get back in here and see where we left off at. So let's go ahead and jump right in. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Hope you guys all had a great week, and I hope that you have a great rest of the weekend as well if you're just lurking. All right. So when we left off last stream, we had just constructed all these walls around our new landing site. We've got our fields in to get some food production going. We had to leave the last map rather quickly, if I remember right, but we do have a fairly decent colony going on. So currently, we have 5 ponds with only 3 bedrooms. So that is a little bit of a problem. One of the things that did happen was when we landed on the last tile, it was a bug-infested tile that was a, let's just call it a colossal fuck up. There's no other way to put it, right? So yeah, we had to set off an animal pulsar. We had to enrage all the animals and try to survive a cultist raid that was coming in, and that made for a very, very tough and bad time. But we were able to survive. We were able to, you know, kind of hide in our grav ship. Unfortunately, we lost our extra grav core that we had just gotten. So our goal today is going to be to try to expand the ship a little bit. I would like to eventually expand out and get more bedrooms for our colonists, and then maybe get a decent little lab going as well. So right now, just kind of checking in on who we have. We currently have JT that we have captured. JT, we are working on recruiting. It looks like that he still has 10.6 resistance, but we did get him converted over. He is a super immune starjack, so he's going to be fantastic at construction. He's a good doctor, which that was the big thing I wanted, was a good doctor and also a good researcher as well. And then we can also use him to get some art. We have Jess, who is a nimble pigskin. Jess joined us pretty early on in the colony. They're a good shot, they are good at plants, and they're good at crafting, so Jess primarily works on that. We have our Sanguiphage leader, Mr. Shield, who is lawless. Shield is great at shooting, but also great at melee, and eventually we will be converting Shield over to being a melee pawn once we get more range pawns. They're great at cooks, they're good at plants, they're excellent at social, they're great at researching, so we like that. We also have McDonald. Teddy McDonald is one of our miners. He's also decent at melee, has good social, and a good researcher. We have Weasel, who is excellent at melee, a good cook, and good planter as well. So our cooking and our plants we're great at. We've got one good crafter. We have a decent doctor that we're working on recruiting. We did lose our good doctor, but Shield has a little bit of doctoring skills, so Shield's just kind of holding us over for right now, along with Nana. Nana is a good melee pawn, undergrounder, neurotic, but also a great crafter and a backup cook as well, and they can do some mining. So that is who we have right now. We have a cave entrance with a grav core. So let's take a look and see where that is at. Okay, so it is over here. Where are we currently? We're up north. Excuse me 1 second, guys. I gotta sneeze. Okay, well, the sneeze never came. We have a grav core up north here. We have a mech relay. The mech relay, it is in a lava field, so we would need to get quite a bit of food before we can tackle that. If we head south to this grav core with the cave system, we're going to be fighting a lot of bugs, but we do have decent enough pawns. We should be able to get our armor for everybody by the time we get down there. So that might be the play, is kind of work our way down towards that one, and we can backtrack going back up north again. Taking a look at some resources, we are currently low on steel and we are low on wood. We do have some wood chopping that is queued up right now. So our pawns are working on replenishing that. Most of our wood is going towards making chem fuel, so we do have to be a little bit mindful of that. We've got a steel node right up here. Is there any steel within our wall? We did use a lot of our steel just to get our protective walls up. There is steel over here. We'll go ahead and queue that up. We have a transport pod crash. Let's take a look at this guy. Collins, who's you? A greedy, kind, delicate high mate. Amazing social, but not really what we're looking for, so I don't think that we can really take on a high mate. We will go try to help him out. Shield, why don't you go patch him up? But we'll get Collins all fixed up and send him back home. All right. So Colin should recover just fine. We'll go ahead and get a sleeping spot there as well for him, just so that we can make sure food and he doesn't die from starvation. So we'll just put a little medical sleeping spot right there for you. McDonald, why don't you go ahead and just rescue him? All right, fantastic. We got a little bit of wood chopped. We're up to 632. I'd like to stay around 1,000. Once that we get all the steel over here, mind out, we'll have to make sure that we get a wall put here to make sure our defenses aren't broken. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and do this. Let's cancel this. Let's just make sure we mine this properly. So if we just mine out that little area right there, that should give us plenty of steel. We'll go ahead and put a steel wall where we broke it. Just keep that nice and tidy. Alright, McDonald is a little bit upset. Recreation unfulfilled. When he gets up, he'll go do recreation. Eat without a table, that's your own fault. That cannot be blamed on Yoshi. Alright, food situation. We are currently living off of packaged survival meals. Let's go ahead and harvest the berries that are in the area. Got a little bit of cooking going. There's another berry up here that we can harvest. We've got a little bit of wildlife that's running around. We could probably do a little bit of hunting. Let's go ahead and take these 3 donkeys. Try to replenish our meat supply that we burned through on the last map, since we were locked indoors and couldn't do anything. So we got some more over here too that we can hunt. Over 218 steel, so our steel's getting replenished. That's excellent. Collins has joined us, even though that we don't really want him. Collins, what are we going to have you do? You can't fight. I mean, I don't really have a way to support Collins right now. Collins, you know, I appreciate that you wanted to join us. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to let you go. But we do wish you well. We hope that you go find your friends again. Collins is making their way off the map. Alright, 07 Collins. Hopefully you find a better life, but unfortunately it is not with us at the moment. We could go ahead and finish doing our steel floors, since we do have enough steel here. Let's go ahead and get more steel tile in here. We'll just go ahead and finish off this room. Quest available. Beggar's Wish for Aid. They are begging for 39 medicine. I probably cannot spare that right now, but let's take a look and see who they are. A jogger and brawler, but they're depressive. Excellent at doctoring, excellent at melee. We're fine on melee pawns right now. Can't really take a child. It would have to be a very good pawn for me to take anybody else at this point. Nelson, hard worker, good shooter, good construction, and and a little bit of research experience, but they're 83 years old. If they weren't 83, I would actually consider maybe kidnapping him. We have a Timberwolf that's hunting Jess. Jess is up here. Jess, I think you can probably defend yourself. You and Shield. Why don't you guys just kind of back up all over here? Now, I think you two should be able to handle that Timberwolf, right? Surely you can. Okay, well, you know, you gotta hit your shots. Good job, guys. All right, Timberwolf down. Let's go ahead and haul him in. We don't have a spot for him. Let's go ahead and get a animal dumping stockpile zone. So this will be for fresh animals going right over here. We'll just drop them. We don't want to drop them in the water because they'll deteriorate, so we'll just drop them right there. Shield, you're going to go back to meditating, so Jess, why don't you go ahead and haul in the Timberwolf that was hunting you. And McDonald is going on a food binge. That is rather unfortunate because of our food situation at the moment. Shield, don't believe you have Word of Serenity, do you? Sure don't. You have Chunk Skip. Chunk Skip's probably not gonna do it. McDonald, where are you at? We may have to just beat you down. We'll let you go on a little bit of a food binge, but please don't eat everything. Okay, you're gonna eat the insect jelly. That's fine. You eat that insect jelly. No, don't eat the packaged survival meals. We need those. Those are keeping us alive, bud. On the bright side, we do have some rice that is getting ready to come in. There are some components down here. We have 108 components at the moment. So, although we always want components, I think we just keep focusing on steel for the time being. Do we have any other resources on the map? No gold, no silver. There is some jade on the map. We can go ahead and mine that out. Looks like it'd be a pretty decent node. We'll queue up the jade, make some sculptures, keep everybody happy. Any uranium? Just some uranium. It is way down here though. That's fine. We'll queue that up. We can eventually get it. Some more uranium over here. And that node will all connect. Okay. So at least we can replenish on that. Anything else? No, just a bunch of steel and some more components. Okay. I think that kind of gets our mining prioritized for the moment. Our steel, we're at 566 plus. They're 382. No, I'm gonna have you go ahead and bring in the steel. Weasel, we'll have you go ahead and haul in a little bit of steel as well. Shield, let's have you grab a batch of steel. Jess, you can also help out as well. And then who is in charge of cooking? Cooking. We do need to bump somebody up on cooking. Currently, Shield is our best cook. Shield, congratulations. Cooking has become more important than growing for you because we have other people that can grow. So Shield, when you get done with that... Oh, Weasel's doing some cooking. Okay, great. Well, I still think that Shield should probably be our primary cook at this point. Unless Weasel has nothing else to do. You know what? Let's flip that. Weasel, you can be our primary cook because you have a double passion in it, while Shield can focus on doing growing. Shaman Merchant is visiting. We got some more wood. Okay. Plenty of wood. Alright, let's go say hi to these guys. Shield, why don't you go initiate a little trade with them? Oh no! We crashed! Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, this is why, even though I do Iron Man these runs, this is why we do allow for loading of saves. So hopefully we didn't lose too much progress. That would kind of be sad. Boy, I tell you, chat, not a good start to the stream. My audio cut out. Potato does potato things during the intro, and now we have our first crash of the day. Man, yesterday was Friday the 13th, not today. This isn't supposed to be happening, but we'll go ahead and we'll load up the most recent save, and hopefully we didn't lose too much progress. Hate when that happens. All right, load game. Autosave 2. Alright, so where we were at, so the shaman merchant hasn't appeared yet. It was just the beggars that were here. Did we lose our mining that we just set up? We did, so let's... Oh, Chad, it's gonna be one of those days, I tell ya. The potato is potatoing. Game is crashing. It's going to be a day, I can tell already. Uranium. Okay, so we do have all of our mining queued up, so we didn't lose that progress at least. So yeah, I think we just kind of let this roll. A couple other things that we can try to do. Let's go ahead and try growing some psychite. So we've got a couple of fields over here that we can utilize for that. So maybe we can get some tea production going. Let's go ahead and do psychite. Alright, good enough. The little psychite field, we also need some cotton. So I guess we could do a little grow zone over here for some cotton as well. So that should be all the growing that we need to do. No, what are you upset about? You are not converted, that's why you're upset. McDonald. Or Shield. You convert Nona. Try to get her happy. 15%, we're close. What can we do to help you out for right now, Nona? Innocent animal killed, okay. Wearing clothes and... Unlike our leader, disturb sleep times 3. Yeah, about that. Minor pain. Do we have any tea? We do have some tea available. No, let's have you go ahead and drink a tea. Let's just see that we can help your mood out a little bit. Yeah, that should at least get you above the breaking point. I think for right now, let's go ahead. Nona. Let's put you on 1 drink a day. Let's just see if we can keep you happy with tea. McDonald, when you get done eating there, why don't you go ahead and clean this place? It's starting to look pretty trashed. See if that'll give us a little bit of a mood increase. Got all that steel tile put in. Excellent. Okay, good enough. Let's take a look at our home zone real quick. Yeah, we need to expand our home zone for what we did start our project on. At least I'll try to clean that up for us. Nona, how are your knees right now? You're doing okay for the moment. And we'll just keep on monitoring her. Problem is, every time that we go hunting, she's gonna get upset. We do have some rice coming in, so that is a bonus. No, what kind of food do we have you on? We have you on anything at the moment. Boy, your ideology is very, very bad. You can't eat meat. No, let's get you on a vegetarian diet. That's gonna help you out a little bit as well. See, I believe we're making, yeah, vegetarian fine meals. Nona's picky. There we go. Nona. Go ahead and have you drinking her tea. Hopefully you don't become addicted. And we're gonna have you have a nice fine meal as well. Actually, you get a nice lavish meal. Hopefully that'll help with your mood. Let's take a look. Yeah, that fixes your mood. So we're just gonna have to fix her mood with tea and also with lavish and fine meals that are vegetarian. We are gonna burn through all that rice rather quickly, just trying to keep her happy. Shield, what are you upset about? Unsightly environment, disturbed sleep. Shield, I thought you had a room. I guess you don't. Shield, I think we're gonna give you Weasel's room. Since you are one of the leaders of the colony, you absolutely deserve your own room. Weasel can just kind of deal with it. Food bench Nona, awesome. The last thing I need right now is a food bench. But with that being said, since you're food benching, let's go get some more meat. At least you're gonna have catharsis, so if we kill a few more animals, you'll be fine. And then Shields convert us back up in 1.8 days, so hopefully that will be the end of Nona being picky. Okay, and then we're just kind of chilling for the moment, guys. So not a whole lot else that we have to worry about. Mad Wild Boar. Where is that boar at? Right there. McDonald, you can probably go ahead and take care of that boar yourself. Anybody else in the area? Probably not. McDonald, let's have you try to get behind the walls. I do need to go ahead and set a temporary zone, so let's just do an Area 1 zone for right now. This will just keep everybody behind the walls. Okay, that should be good enough. So let's just get everybody into Area 1. Let's monitor McDonald, make sure he gets behind the wall. Yeah, he did. Okay. You can go ahead and stand down, McDonald. The boar will stay outside of our walls, so no worries there. We don't have to worry about the boar. Oh, fun. So, Chad, I'll give you a heads up. Tomorrow's stream may or may not happen, so keep an eye out in Discord. It looks like I get to have a nice little blizzard tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun times. Disease plague on McDonald and JT. That's rather unfortunate. Do we have an excellent bed? We don't. So McDonald, we're gonna set your bed to be medical, and I want you to go rest until you're healed. Who's our best doctor currently? Nona is broken. Shield, you're gonna have to take care of that. Let's set this to be medical. And hopefully JT gets in bed. So let's make sure that they survive the plague. So we'll go ahead and use industrial meds. McDonald, you're on industrial meds already. Shield, go ahead and 10 JT. And when you get done, go 10 McDonald. Cargo pods. Okay, 51%. How bad is the plague? Okay, you'll be fine. Uh, 22% is not ideal. Looks like it's a pretty minor plague though, so we should be okay. Let's see. Oh, we got some dye. We'll haul that in. Did that boar settle down already? All right, it looks like the boar is settled down. Let's go ahead and unrestrict, let everybody back out. We'll haul in that dye. We could probably go ahead and harvest these herbal meds as well. Go ahead and just start restocking on that. That way we can conserve our good meds. Yeah, we'll just kind of go on to autopilot right now. Research, we're working on gas operation at the moment. That research is just about done. So once we get our food situation taken care of, then we should be able to start researching again. Maybe we can make some more decent guns. The uranium's been mined out. We have 331. Weasel, I think I want to have you go ahead and haul that in. Okay, Nona has come out of their metal break. And Shield, are you? No, you still can't convert yet. Nona, let's have you haul first. Let's get Shield down here. Let's have you do some hauling as well. Quest available for Paid Volcanic Winter. This would give us a solar pinhole side trainer that we don't really care about. Some glitter meds. Glitter meds would be nice along with the plasteel. Or we could do a map with some jade. I do want to stay on this tile for a while, so Volcanic Winter doesn't really help us here. Most likely we're not going to take that. Okay, we got a little bit of uranium brought in. Take a look at our crafting. We do need one more plate armor. Let's do a uranium plate armor. Nona, you're set to queue on that. We'll let Nona do that. That way we can get McDonald into some plate armor. I think I'm going to go ahead and just speed it up a bit here. Because we are a little bit at that point where we're on autopilot. Okay, Eclipse, that's fine. So we'll let our pawns catch up here. We are currently on day 87. Not bad. Right, Shield is a little bit upset still. Shield, what are you upset? Oh, Death Rest Exhaustion. Shield, you need to go Death Rest, bud. McDonald, have you been tended to? How are you doing on your plague? Okay, you're gonna be fine. JT developed immunity. Excellent. We do need to get him a new leg. Shield, let's get you Death Resting now. Oh yeah, we do need to probably do some hemogen extracting as well. Let's go ahead and just queue that up. Let's not do it on you until that plague goes away. And do it on the rest of you guys. McDonald, You're gonna be actually pretty close on your plague, but you should be just fine. Alright, immunity developed. McDonald is fine. Let's go ahead and unset for medical. You can have your bed back now. And you're currently upset. Why are you upset? Tense pain. McDonald, why don't you go drink a psychite tea? And we are running low on food once again. Days McDonald, serious pain caused it. That's fine. I have anticipated that was going to happen. I really would like to get these potatoes in sooner rather than later. Did we ever research fishing? I want to do a little fishing. We did not. We'll have to wait for that. I think the most important thing right now is just focus on getting the rest of the food brought in. Let's go ahead and take a look at our hunting. So that's the last of the hunting that we needed to do. We'll wait a little longer for everything else, and hopefully we'll catch up on hauling. We might not have any of that jade yet. We did. So not a whole lot of jade, but 97. We have 15 on hand. We will be able to make another jade sculpture, which we probably would want to put into our rec room. Do I currently have an art bench? I don't think I do. So we'd have to reinstall that somewhere. The uranium plate armor is starting to get close. We have a celebration opportunity. So we don't have a altar, so we probably won't be able to really do that one. Unfortunately, I won't be able to convert Nona either at the moment. Tantrum Nona. She's gonna go smash things in her room because she was malnourished. Why are you malnourished? Because you're picky. That's a little bit of an issue. Nona, you're becoming more trouble than you're worth, you know? I mean, whatever you break in the barracks isn't gonna be terrible, I don't think. I think we can rebuild any of it. Alright, Nona, that's plenty, thank you. Let's go ahead and set you back to anything for right now. And let's go ahead and make sure that you can get a meal. We just don't have any meals that you're gonna be happy with. You know what? You're on catharsis right now. Go eat a meal full of meat. But let's just make you even more mad. Oh my gosh, that's a minus 24. Holy balls. Okay, well, it is what it is. We'll just keep you on T. Raid, we have cultist raiding. 12 of them. 12 cultists raiding. Alright. They're gonna do abductions. And shield is down currently. Do I have anybody else that's capable of picking up a gun? Nona. Yeah, about you. Shield, I'm gonna need your gun, bud. Don't know how we're gonna get it, but we're gonna need your gun. So let's go ahead and strip shield down. Okay, Nona, go ahead and equip that assault rifle. McDonald, why don't you use his armor for right now? Okay, Nona and Jess, I need you to go over here and Trying to work on stopping this. Okay, McDonald and Weasel, let's get you guys down here as well. Okay, Nona and Jess, let's see, what's your range? So we're gonna need you guys. There's really not a good angle to come in at. Yeah, ideally we'd want to come down around here, but I think we need to stop this rather quickly. Get you guys over here. Maybe like that. You two, let's do here. Okay, they are a coming. Back you two up a little bit. Oh, well, that's not good. Panic, chat? Panic? Run, 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 run. Oh, Jess, you might be in trouble. Shoot him. Shoot him. Okay, let's get you guys back here. Run, 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 guys. Okay, no, you go there. Just you go there. Shoot him. Oh boy, chat. This is not good. Jess, I'm gonna need you to clutch up here. You're gonna have to just take the shot here. He's faster than you. No, Jess, you were the chosen one. Weasel is back up though. Weasel, go grab whatever you can. Can you patch yourself up? Let's have you patch yourself up real quick. Weasel, assign doctoring. Pick up those herbal meds. Oh, Jess is just screwed at this point. Okay, Weasel, you need to tend yourself. Where are you going? Herbal med. Tend yourself. Oh, here we come. Yeah, you're not gonna make it. Rip. Oh, that's unfortunate. And they're gonna get the skip abduction. So if they get shield here, then it's just over at that point, right? Okay, we took McDonald. Shield. I may have to wake you up, even though you're gonna be pissed off. This is kind of a last-ditch effort here. Shield, let's we really need to get you into something. Forswear that. All right. Let's have you pick up these herbal meds. All right, Shield, you're gonna have to be the chosen one here, bud. I need you to go down here. Oh, Nona's back up again. Nona, pick those meds up. Tend to yourself. Touch it, herbal meds. All right, Shield, you need to get down here yesterday. we stopped the ritual at least. So that is good. Let's coagulate McDaniel. Nope, we missed it. Let's long jump out. Okay, let's run. Hey, Weasel, are you bleeding out? You are. Let's get your bleeding stopped. And then your hemogen is not looking the best here. No, you do have a rifle. You got the bleeding stopped. Let's get you back over here. Shield, I'm gonna need you to long jump. Long jump over here. Okay, let's have you do a little bit of shooting. Shield, go this way. Okay, no, you gotta hit your shots here. Rip. Long jump up here. Alright, Jess has died. 07 Jess. Okay, Shield, I think we want to just run you around. Maybe they'll get tired and decide to leave. We'll see. Let's see, do you have any T on you? You don't. Shield. Go ahead and bonk that guy. He dodged. Okay, let's long jump out. Go down here. You got a couple of bleeds. Can you coagulate yourself? I've never tried that. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's just go ahead and long jump down here. Okay, so we're gonna leave him alone. Let's have you patch yourself up. So we're gonna go bang on some walls. That's fine. I just need you to stop the bleeding. Oh, they're coming again. Let's go this way. Okay, tend yourself. Hello? Tend. Now, these guys just won't give up, will they? And we're out of hemogen. We're gonna have to actually fight this, unfortunately. I think this is the end of a run already, guys. Rip! There goes Shield. Well, we lost the cultists, chat. We lost the cultists. That's unfortunate. Yep, and there goes the ship. Man, we had such a good run going as well. That's upsetting. There is a chance that we can still come back from this. Weasel, we were able to get off a coagulate on him. McDonald's gonna die. Shield will go into death rest. Nona can't be saved. But Weasel, at least we were able to stop the bleeding on him. The Weasel could potentially survive. The problem is the malnutrition may get him. We'll keep a close eye on Weasel and see if maybe he can be the hero that we need. Alright, yep, McDonald has died. Shield has gone into death rest. Unfortunately, though, our ship has seen better days. Donut has died. Oh, they're just gonna completely tear up the entire ship, aren't they? Well, it was a good ship. They're gonna break every last thing. Oh, they already destroyed the Grav engine too. There's no coming back from that. Jeez. Freaking jeez. Alright, let's see if Weasel at least can survive the malnutrition. Maybe he gets up. Okay, Road Tribute Collector. Maybe they can fight this out. Where are they? Where is my Empire support? There it is. Alright. So they'll clean up these guys at least. Yeah, I don't think you want to 1v like 10 of them. Alright, he's just gonna flee. Well, so much for our ship. So much for our ship. Weasel, if we... One second. Okay, sorry about that, chat. So as I was gonna say, if Weasel was to survive here, maybe we could continue it, but yeah, this is a... Unfortunately, this is over. Shield is in death rest right now. We can go ahead and wake him and get him back up, but that's not going to do a whole lot for us. I don't think Shield can actually rebuild this himself, so here's what's going to happen. Shield is just going to go ahead and sacrifice himself to the Empire and call it a day. This is a bad idea, but kill him. Don't have a weapon. What good are you? Go get the steel axe. And then just use that, kill him. Oh! He actually downed him. Okay, that's a GG on this run. Let's go ahead and let's start a new run. So, unfortunate start to the stream. You know, typical Yoshi fashion. You know, we have a great run going, and then all of a sudden, bad things happen. But hey, that's part of the fun of RimWorld, right? All right, new colony. What do we want to do today? I kind of want to do some Naked Brutality runs. We haven't done those for a little while. We've done Grav ships for the last few streams. We haven't done any Naked Brutality for a while. That could be fun. We could do just a Sanguiphage Ascension run. That could be fun as well. Let's try doing some Naked Brutality Tribal. Let's just see what happens. We'll go ahead and do large maps. We'll give ourselves a fighting chance here. We won't do all random, but we'll at least try it. Been a while since we've done this. All right, let's see if there's any nice little landmarks that we want to maybe start at. So we definitely want to start kind of in a temperate forest area. This Gulf temperature looks pretty good. There's a bay. We can do some fishing. That could be an option. The wetland over here, some more wetlands. Poison Lake. That's kind of an interesting one. Caves with a mixed biome, Wild Tinctoria, ancient launch site, abandoned colony over here. I like the idea of doing the bay. Let's try doing a bay. We'll do a classic-like ideology. We'll keep things nice and simple. And then we're going to just random until we find who we want to start with. So we only get one shot at this. There's not going to be choosing between pawns or anything. So ideally, I need to find somebody that's good at plants, doctoring, cooking, and shooting. The rest we can learn. Jealous probably won't work. A night out masochist with great melee, good cooking plants and animals. They could actually work. We're individualists. They're 26. They have no health concerns. They're not very smart though. They can't craft a bow. They're gonna have to be a no. We have to have at least a crafting of 2. You're frail with a bad back. You're a no. This is always tricky starting out with going random because I want to get a pawn that is viable. Tortured artist, but iron-willed. So these kind of cancel each other out. Really good at cooking. They can shoot, they can craft. They don't have anything else, and they can't plant though. So I think that would make it a little bit too hard. Bloodlust, super immune, and too smart. Good at shooting, good at plants. They can do a little cooking. They have some medical. I think this is going to be our pawn. So they were a childhood firekeeper, and as an adult, they're a weaver. So they can make a recurve bow right off. They can do plants, so we can get food solved. They have the ability to hunt with shooting. They suck at research, but maybe we find a researcher. I think we're going to go with this guy. So, Gray, welcome to the colony. Here we go, guys. Okay, let's take a look at this map. Interesting. So there's not a ton of land. A lot more water than I expected. Most of our resources are going to be up in this area. There might be enough steel down here that we can actually use this area here. But we're going to be pretty close to the map edge no matter where we go. Ancient danger over on this side. 2 ancient dangers. I think our best bet's going to be going down here. It does put us next to the monolith as well. So yeah, I think that's kind of where we're going to go. We'll get those human corpses out of there. So we'll just dump them out there, give them burial at sea. Rotten animals, put you down here. Excellent entities, sure. But we do have a little spot here that we can go to. I think that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and get a grow zone over here. That should be enough rice to get us up and running. Okay, work. Always firefight 1, patient 1. I'm sorry, patient's gonna be 3 on the start. Childcare will be a 4. Basic always a 1, warden always a 1. Animal handling would be that. Cooking 2, hunting 3, construction 3, growing 3, plant cutting 3, mining's a 3. These will be 4s for the time being. We probably will do some fishing, but we'll leave that for later on. Okay, I think that will at least kind of get us started. Where are we landing? We're landing right there. Are there any berries? There are. Okay. Let's do plant cutting before growing. Let's set that to 1. Growing will be a 2. Go ahead and get these berries all harvested. They're in the area. So that will be priority number 1. We're going to do a stockpile zone. Put it up here, and then we'll try to block that off. Okay. So Gray should run over there and start working on things. Gray, I'm going to have you actually walk through this way. Let's go ahead and haul those berries over. Alright, so at least we have some berries to get us started. And then we'll let you go ahead and plant that. Let's get a sleeping spot as well. So you will see me in these runs. I will be 4xing a little bit, just because it makes it a whole heck of a lot easier. And let's get some wooden walls as well. This will be structure wooden walls. We don't want it there. I think that should be good enough. So this will be our starting house. Torrential rain already. Randy absolutely hates me today. Let's go ahead and home zone all this. This will be our starting home zone. We'll expand this out for the time being. And we need to get you a bow. Crafting. Go ahead and get you a recurve bow when you wake up. Wow, we have a war merchant already. Unfortunately, we won't be able to buy anything. And Toxalopes. I have not seen Toxalopes in a very, very long time. We have the flu already. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's just see if they have any meds. I guess we're gonna sell our bow for some herbal meds. They'll give us a whopping $8 for it. Well, this run's gonna be doomed. There is no heal route on the map. How do we even... self-tend on. Can we tend ourselves without medicine? At 0%. Wow, we're just gonna die to the flu immediately. Although we do have we are super immune. It is possible we might be okay. Day is great. We're broken already. This is starting out excellent, chat. Great start. Super Immune's coming in clutch here. Hey, how are you, bud? We, our craft ship, crashed and burned the cultist. So, we're doing some, tribal naked brutality runs. Just change it up a little bit. Gray is our first one, and, he is super immune and got the flu on day 1. So, he's not able to tend himself, but his super immune is actually going to keep him from dying. It's a great start. Fantastic start. So looking at what he is capable of, he's decent at shooting, he's good player, good crafting, good medical, not very good at everything else. And we have a flash storm. Looks like that's gonna stay over in the water though, so we're not too worried about it. But yeah, this will be a run for sure. All of our berries have already gone to waste, so we're gonna have to harvest more berries. There's not a whole lot left in the area either. A little bit up here. Harvest all those. Oh, let's go ahead and bring these in, and then I need you to finish constructing the walls. Let's at least get you somewhere warm. I don't know if we're gonna have enough wood to finish this, but we'll try. No, you need to keep on constructing. At least get, you know, our home settled first. Come on, you can do it. You can make a door. I have faith. We have just barely enough wood. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and claim. Okay, and then we'll let him finish doing his planting down here. At least we got a little bit of rice in. There's some more berries here that we can harvest, so let's grab those. Grab these over here. And you're gonna eat those berries, that's fine. Keep yourself fed, that's the important thing. Oh, you were tending yourself. I gotcha. Go ahead, consume these berries. Okay. You can go ahead and consume these berries as well. Let's just keep you well fed. We have visitors coming by. Okay, so at least we have our home here. We probably do need to prioritize roofing. Let's go ahead and bump up the construction real quick. Let's get you roofing. That's fine. You can take a little nap. The visitors will protect us if we get an early raid. Okay, I think that's enough napping for you. Go ahead, clean your bedroom. And let's get a couple of torches in here. At least we can kind of see what we're doing. No, you still want a nap? Okay, you have your nap, sir. Okay, he's gonna beat the flu. Wow, self-tend of 29% on flu. With no meds. Okay, we will need to chop a little bit of wood as well. Let's go ahead and just chop a couple of trees over in this area. We really are not very good at constructing. That's okay. Let's see, we don't need to repair the walls. Let's go ahead and turn constructing back down to 2 again. Actually, yeah, that'll work. But at least we can get this wood, and let's get you a table as well. We can just pop a table right here for you and give you a stool. So we don't need the sarcophagus, so we're just going to deconstruct all those things. We'll keep the steely, and that will at least help with the beauty a bit. Keep him a little bit happy. There's some ambrosia that's sprouted. Okay. Pretty far away. Quite a few bluefish out here as well. Let's go ahead and do a fishing zone. That way, if we do want to do some fishing, we do have that option just to get a little bit of food going. Speaking of which, we need to harvest more berries again. Make sure we get food. You need to eat after you get done deconstructing that. Wanderer joins. Space pirate named Hopkins has arrived and wants to join the colony. Their best skill is melee. Welcome to the colony, Hopkins. Let's get you a sleeping spot. Alright, Hopkins, who is you? Psychopath, volatile. Volatile is not very fun. Quick sleeper, but they're good at shooting melee. Plants and animals. Okay. And you can do research. So let's go ahead and actually set our priorities to what we intend them to be. We'll go ahead and keep you on doctoring as well. So 3, we'll split some of this out. You'll never do childcare. You can do childcare if needed. We'll turn that off until we maybe have a child. Wardening, you're gonna be our warden. Take you off of that. Animal handling, he's a 5, he's a little bit better. Let's go ahead and put you on animal handling. 20 stream streak canes, my gosh. Has it really been that long? Hard to believe. Cooking, 3 and 3. Who's our better planter? You are. Let's take you off of cooking. Let's put you on cooking. Hunting, you guys can both do some hunting. I think Hopkins, since he has a pistol, we'll keep him as a ranged pawn. Construction, we both suck at construction. Great, you can be our constructor. Growing, I think probably having both of you on growing for right now is the right call. Go ahead and bump this up. Art, neither of you are really that good at art, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and set research to be 4. Is there anything else we can reassign over to Hopkins? Probably not at the moment. But what we can do is, since we do have Hopkins now, Hopkins can do a little bit of hunting for us. Let's go ahead and randomize our names. We are the DACA Treaty, and the name of our settlement is Choco. I love it. Okay, so let's just kind of see what they do. Shambler's approach. Rip Turtle. Hopkins, where are you at? Okay, you're gonna be fine. What we could do is we could shoot the tiger and make it go after the shambler. That may not be a bad idea. Hopkins, you're gonna prove your worth to the colony here. We're gonna have you prove yourself by shooting this tiger and hopefully not aggroing the shambler. Okay, good job. You did it. Let's get you back down here. Okay, so shambler will fight him. All right, who's gonna win the fight? Oh, the tiger won the fight. The tiger is in pretty rough shape though. We can hunt the tiger. That's not a problem. Let's get you guys right over here. So at least we'll have some meat. Oh, well, yeah, we just one-shot the tiger. Easy, chat, very easy. Let's go ahead and see if we can make a butcher table. We'll do our butchering right here, and let's get an animal dumping zone. Fresh animal corpses. Put them right over there. Gray, can you maybe make this butcher table for us? We'll probably need to chop a little bit more wood. Alright, Gray, I need you to not botch this. Please do not botch this. We need the meat. Okay, good job, Gray. Very good job. Let's go ahead and butcher the tiger. There was a turtle up here as well. The turtle, did the turtle spoil? No, not yet. Great, go ahead and grab this turtle. Alright, so we'll have some tiger meat. I think for right now we're gonna just do some campfire cooking. Right, when you get done hauling that, go ahead and get this campfire. Alright, quest available for a make noise signal. Not gonna worry about that for the moment. Let's go ahead and make sure we can cook some meals. Set this to 10 for right now. Great, let's have you worry about that. Let's have you cook. So at least we have some meals. Fantastic. Hopkins, you can go ahead and do your thing for right now. You'll catch up on cooking when you're ready. Okay. We have food for the moment. That's good. So I think we just kind of let these guys run for a bit. Is this steel? No, that's marble. We are going to need a little bit of steel. We will go ahead and mine out just a little bit of steel. I would like to get an actual proper stove, and then we need to get a research bench because we need to try to get electricity as quick as we can this run. But also, I would like to make some beds for everybody. Okay, let's go ahead and speed things up. 10 meals on hand. You'll love to see it. Got a rat that we can chop up. At least that'll give us some resources. We have 30 slate blocks. We could do a little bit of slate flooring. Okay, we have 6 blocks left. We can do one more. Combat supplier is visiting. Hopkins, go ahead, haul all of this in. Who can do mining? I think Hopkins, even though you're not very good at mining, before you do fishing, let's have you do some mining. And who's our best social pawn? You have a 3, you have a 1. Hopkins, go ahead and do some trading. Wow, they have a Zeus hammer already. That would be nice if we could get that early. It may be worth it to do war crimes, chat. They have a lot of good gear. They have a lot of good gear. Do it? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we do it. I think this is the muffalo we go after. So this would give us the medicine, it would give us a plasma sword, a heavy SMG, and it would give us a prestige marine armor as well. I think we're gonna commit war crimes, chat. So here's how we're gonna do this. You guys are gonna go over here. Let's hope that we get the whole entire herd. Nope, didn't anger him yet. Okay, we got the entire herd. Let's get you guys inside. Oh, Gray, you may not be fast enough. Gray, you're gonna have to run faster than that, bud. Oh, we let him in. Oh, no. Ah, that's not good. Help. Guys, a little help. 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 I think Gray's gonna go down. I think Gray's gonna go down. Okay, they're firing. Which Muffalo are we going to try to accidentally kill? It's this one right here. Okay, Hopkins, my bad. I didn't mean to friendly fire there. I swear it was an accident. Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Ooh, we found some toys. Well, I might as well go ahead and wear it, right? And Gray died already. Oops. Well, Hopkins is now in charge of the colony. But we got some toys at least. Okay, where did the R2 Muffalo go? They went over there? I mean, we don't really have to go for anything else, but maybe we do. Maybe we do. We're not gonna catch them. That's fine. Alright. Well, no, we may have may have done some bad things here, chat, but that's okay. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and hunt you. Unfortunately, we lost Gray, but Hopkins is very well equipped. So, yeah, taking a prestige marine armor right away, I would say that was probably worth what we just did. And our WUF didn't balloon too bad. Let's go ahead. Orders, allow. We'll just clean up the mess here. Unfortunately, Gray died, but it is what it is. Okay, we have a fast start because of our war crimes. But that doesn't mean the Hopkins is gonna have to actually do everything. So let's go ahead, Hopkins. Let's get you on constructing first. We won't worry about any crafting at the moment. I think we just kind of leave you as is. Go ahead and get Gray buried. Sign colonist, Gray. Hopkins, bury Gray. $20,000 wealth already. We did have an ideology change because of that, so we're still individualist. It doesn't look like anything major really happened here, so that's good. That shouldn't mess with us too much. We didn't have enough wood to finish that construction. Let's go ahead and chop a couple of trees. Okay, can we finish building the door? Okay, that's good. can you build this? No. We need to make that a wooden wall instead. Okay, that's good. Let's haul everything in. Okay, we are going to have food for days. Go ahead, let's butcher up the rhinos, so at least that way we can get a bedroll. All of this meat's gonna go to waste, unfortunately, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. We successfully got a whole bunch of stuff. Bunch of really good gear. Hopkins, can you make this bedroll? That's gonna make you a lot happier. Okay. So that should make you a whole lot more comfortable. We won't worry about all this meat. It is what it is with the meat. Let's clean. Then let's haul. Okay, so we got all of that taken care of. And then we're gonna need to eventually get to research. Let's reinstall this over here. Alright. And Hopkins, are you tribal? Let's see. Let's go to your information. Artistic and morbid. Okay, so you won't be able to learn psycasting from the tree. That's rather unfortunate. At least you're getting some construction skill by repairing, though. I think we're gonna go ahead and turn construction down for right now. Let's worry more about plant cutting and growing. I think that's going to be the priority. Make sure we can stock up on food because that meat's going to rot away. And then we'll get a research bench as well. Alright, I should probably check and see about this blizzard warning that I keep on getting notifications for. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm not sure if you were here earlier when I mentioned it, but I do have a blizzard warning for tomorrow, so stream for tomorrow is going to be up in the air. And depending on if I have power or not. From 1 p.m. Sunday until 7 a.m. Monday. Fun times. That's gonna be great. When you get done sleeping, let's go ahead and haul the rest of these bodies out of here. I think those are the only 2 bodies left. At least try to cook some of the meat before it all rots. Boils in 2 hours. We should be able to get a few meals. Cargo pods. What do we get? We got some gold. Bring that in when we can. We have another visitor. All right, there goes all of our meat. Hopkins has gone into a daze. That's fine. You go ahead. You've had a rough start to your journey. Oh, do you have anything useful? Not really. Wow, you have jump packs. Okay. Jump packs would have been nice. It would have been nice to have both of those early on. Quests available. We have beggars, and they want 30 silver. I don't think we even have 30 silver. Let's see. It's a child. We don't want to take on a child. I don't think I've ever, within the first 20 days, had marine armor at this point. That is absolutely insane. Oh, well, the child got bit by a snake. Rip to the child. We have a plasma sword, we have marine armor, and we have a SMG. Interesting start. Hopkins, let's go ahead and let's get you on industrial meds. You can self-tend, and let's have you make sure you're carrying meds, because you're probably going to need them at this point. Now, the bonus to all this is, even with that, our wealth is still only 17,000. Kinda insane. Are you wearing pants? You're not wearing pants, sir. You need to get some pants at some point. Collection of treasure, masterwork stone cutting guide, and discover a quest. We're not gonna go for that. Wood, we're down to 5. We need to chop a little more wood. This snake needs to die. Alright, snake down. Stand down, sir. And after you make those meals, let's go ahead and turn the meals down to 5 for the time being. I don't think we quite have enough for a research bench yet, but let's at least get that queued up. Production research bench. Where are we gonna put it? I think right there. First thing we're gonna do, complex furniture always. Should be pretty solid to just go on to autopilot at this point. So since our harvest is coming in, that's going to give us plenty of rice that will not decay for a while. So we just need to focus on research at this point. That is how you do a little bit of a tribal start. Psychic drone, unfortunate. You are going to want some pants eventually. So we'll do a little bit of cotton over here. Okay, when you you wake up, let's have you haul all the rice in, haul the wood in. And let's at least get the lights on. Okay. And then you can kind of go do your own thing. You probably should get this dead body out of here as well. We probably should get these guys out of here because you keep on walking by them. Okay, let's check your mood. Chunks of spacecraft have crashed. Let's take a look. Okay, those are pretty close by. Okay, yeah, that's not the best mood. That's okay. Autopilot time. The tiger could be a little bit of an issue, but I think we can beat it if we need to. We only have 10 steel at the moment. How much steel is over here? 19? Not enough. May have to deal with this tiger. Okay. We made it to day 15 so far. I mean, there should be enough wildlife in the area. The tigers should go hunt them. But having him at our doorstep kind of makes me nervous. Shambler approaches. Okay, way on the other side of the map. They will be a non-issue. Let's bring this stuff in. And we're not going to be able to make clothing for a little while. That's okay. Need recreation variety. I do always forget about that. Let's go ahead and let's get you a hoopstone. We have visitors with some items to trade. Okay, what have you got on you? Got some medicine. Black jacket's not gonna help us. We really need clothing. Maybe we have our visitor take care of a tiger issue. May not be a bad idea. Needs soaking wet. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go over here. And when our visitors decide to drop by, we're gonna have them take care of a tiger issue. Oh. Okay. Well, got into a little bit of a fight. Oh, you're pregnant. I'm gonna feel bad if I kill you. I am gonna feel a little bit bad about that. Alright, where'd that tiger go? Mufasa, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, we missed. How could you miss? Hey, did you miss that time? Nope, sure didn't. Alright. Go inside. Just run away. Alright, and let's set ourselves to just stay in the home zone. Let's just stand down. You probably should repair this door. Alright, Tiger's done beating on the door. So we'll let our friend who's there deal with the tiger. Yeah, we picked up some more goodies. I think that we can probably go ahead and deal with the tiger now. So let's go down here. Shoot the tiger. Alright, tiger down. Let's go ahead and strip you. I'm sorry to do this, but I kind of need your pants. But what we will do is, since you're so kind to us, we'll go ahead and tend you. We'll give you a good 10. We'll even give you some good meds, and yeah, we'll let you go back home, I promise. Okay. Can we do hunting? Yes, we can. We do need to go ahead and unrestrict again. So unrestrict. Hunt the tiger. Oh, tiger got back up again. Right, tiger down. Stand down. Excellent. All right, allow everything. Let's go save your friend. You guys actually helped us. You did a good job helping. Catch up, you'll be good as new. On your way back home. Oh, you have an infection. RIP! Okay, we did everything we could for him, chat. I promise. I assure you, we did everything we possibly could for him. We even give him nice little medical spots here. Okay. Orders allow all. Go ahead and bring all this in. Yep, I know you have an infection. Let's go ahead and haul all that stuff in as well. Never infection. Uh-oh. We may not be able to save these guys. Hey, she got up on her own, though. She'll heal herself. Another infection. Oh boy, they're just gonna die to infections anyway. I mean, we'll at least try to tend. We'll try to do some good for him, at least. Not sure if they're actually gonna make it, but if they stand up on their own and go. You're unconscious. You have a little bit of consciousness, you just can't move yet. I mean, we gave it our best try, right? That's what matters most. Let's make sure apparel policy anything. Okay, should keep all that on. Okay, Sappy got up. Sappy, let's send you home before you die to your infection. Interesting. Well, 07 Sappy. Alright, well, unfortunately he died. That's okay. That's okay. We tried to save him. Alright, and what are we upset about? Observe Ryan Corpse. Okay, that's gonna go away pretty soon. Slept in the heat. We do need to get a passive cooler. It is a little bit of a hot biome. I think just one should be enough. Oh, Sappy died. 07 Sappy. Did you lose your head? They lost their head. Okay. What an interesting start to the run. We need 25 steel. Steel, do we have 85? Yeah, we can go ahead and get that built. Get our research bench up. Man, we have 2 flak jackets already. Ducks have joined torrential rain. We'll just, you know, we don't care about the ducks. The ducks can go. Construction botched, of course. Our wood situation isn't looking that great either. Let's go ahead and chop a little more wood. Some of that close wood. What's available for paid forced weather? They want to make it a blinding fog for 14 days for 2 glitter meds. Or we can do it for goodwill or mind numb serum. Mind numb serum wouldn't be too bad. We can take this quest. Doesn't matter, what do we want? We don't really need the gold. The void sight serum I don't care about. The mind numb could come in handy with the goodwill. Let's go ahead and take it for that. Okay, pots have arrived. Hopkins, let's go ahead and haul that in. You probably should take some Nexaline because everybody's been getting diseases on this map. Let's just kind of prevent that. Alright, quest active. Ship to the stars. We made it to day 20. And our ducks are dying on their own. We aren't too worried about the ducks. But we probably should consider building a little prison area. So maybe once we get these crops all harvested, then we'll go ahead and try to make a little prison. There is a room right up here that we can make into a makeshift prison if we need to. There's a mad cassowary coming down. Should be able to fight that. Alright, potato, stop potatoing on me. Go ahead and shoot. Come on, you can hit your shots, even though it's blinding fog. I know you can hit your shots. Go over here. thinking we may actually have to melee this. Let's go here, and then come up here, and then go here, and then equip this. Hopefully we don't get hit on the way. We do, we do. Okay, good dodge. Bad dodge. Even worse dodge. We can just equip that plasma sword, we can kill the bird. Alright, kill the bird. Alright, bird is down. Let's go ahead and tend ourselves. Did we take any bad hits? We got a little bit beat up there. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Let's go ahead and stand down. Let's go ahead and grab our SMG again. Okay, we are fine. Everything is fine, chat. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Got some tribals. They have a golden knife. Testimony of the cube. Interesting. Okay. We probably will try to dump some of this on them. Let's go ahead and trade. What can we just go ahead and dump on you? You can have a sport t-shirt. We don't need that. They have 248. Take the crappy knife, the limestone club. We don't need that. We don't need the recurve bow anymore. Revolver, that can go. Flame bow, we are never going to use. Now that. Have one of the shotguns. The Hellcat rifle we won't use. I think that's probably good enough. There is some gold that dropped over here. So we can kind of cheese this. We can just go ahead and sell them this gold. So we'll just make this a stockpile zone. Hopkins, go sell them the gold. Yep, take all that. That way I don't have to haul it in. Question, chat, is where did that zone go? I wish the stockpile zones were a little more visible for me. Can I cheese it a little bit? Oh, here's what we do. Do that and delete. Okay. I think that should have covered it. I know the gold was somewhere over here. At least I think it was. Oh no, there it was. Okay, cool. Found it. Problem solved. When you get done cooking, haul that silver in. Hopkins is throwing a tantrum. He's gonna smash things in his room. Please don't smash things in your room. What are you destroying? Yep. There goes everything that we needed. Alright, solar flare. I need you to build this workbench. That workbench is very important. We need to get that tech print applied. Get that wealth out of here. Okay, can you go ahead apply tech print? Sir? and we have run out of wood again. There's a little bit of wood right here, but we probably need to go ahead and chop a little more. Should be good. Okay. Still making progress. Not the fastest of progress, but it is some progress. We definitely can work with this. Ducks are gonna roam away. That is fine.
Oh, chill.
Dribble is being very meowly. He wants some attention. You wanna come say hi, Drips? Come say hi? Jump up. Come here, old man. Hi, Drips. Wanna say hi? Old man has to get some pets here, so we're gonna just pause for a second, let old man have some pets, keep him happy. We grumpy old man, when we want our pets, we get them immediately. That is an important thing. You are. Love you. Love you. I just want some hugs. I gotta have my moment. Oh, you give me good hugs. I know. Yes. Good boy. All right. Let's put you down. All right. Let's get the cat hair off. Cargo pods. Ooh, and they're close by. Good. We'll take some herbal meds. That's a lot of herbal meds. Definitely gonna take those. Let's haul those in, and let's go ahead and switch you over to herbal meds for the time being. Hey Christmas, hey Tom, how are you guys doing? Death of Duck 3, that's fine. We aren't worried about the ducks. The ducks we didn't want to start with. Precious grumpy kitty. He can be a little bit. But you know what? If you were in human years, over 100 years old, you'd probably be grumpy too, because Dribble is well over 20 years old. he is a old man. Animal disease flu, we don't care about that too much. You know, we probably should just go slaughter them, just so we don't have to deal with them. Let's go ahead and do work, animal handling. When you get up, just go slaughter them. Put them out of misery. Absolutely, he's allowed to be grumpy, and he's absolutely allowed to get anything he wants. He's been an amazing friend. Danger, we don't care about. Get these ducks out of here. Where are all the ducks? There's a duck over there. Slaughter him. Where are the other ducks? Slaughter them. Duck 4. Goodbye. Duck 5. Goodbye. Oh, they left some eggs. they left some eggs for us. Duck 6. 07. And Duck 8. Out of here. Alright. No more duck issues. We'll leave them for the cobras. The cobras can have the ducks. Flesh storm. It's gonna be localized to here. We're not too worried about that. If all this burns, it's not the end of the world because we live on this side. Quest available: the salvation of a refugee. He's being chased by 2 tribes people. We would get a pig. Good melee pig, but I don't really want a pig, so we're not going to be able to help you out. Let's go ahead and change animal handling. Let's turn that off. Okay, so when you wake up, let's go ahead and refuel the wall torch. Let's go ahead and rebuild the one that you destroyed. Get the lights back on. The viewpoints of this game make me think of SimCity sometimes. Yeah, I kind of get those vibes as well. And I was huge on SimCity when I was growing up. Any kind of city management type game, I absolutely love. So RimWorld definitely hits that spot for me. Gonna be losing our college kids are going home for spring break and gonna be shorthanded. Oh no, Tom, that's gonna suck. Rune! How are you, Rune? I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Alright, Hopkins, where are you at? Where are you working on? Okay, you're just running around. That's fine. Big in SimCity 2000 and Civ 2. I never really got into Civ too much. I played the OG Civ, the very first one back in the 90s, but that was really about all I did with Civ. Doing good, make sure all the stuff is set up for later. Spring break starts next week there. Awesome. Yeah, I know a lot of people are going on spring break. A lot of people. For me, my spring break is I get to have a blizzard tomorrow. So that's gonna be fun. So with that being said, guys, again, just a reminder, tomorrow is a little up in the air with stream. As long as I don't lose internet or power, I'll be streaming during the blizzard. But yeah, yep, we got the blizzard warning earlier, so that's gonna be a fun time. But I knew it was coming, so I did stock up on groceries and everything, so I'll be good for it. It's not like I leave my apartment anyway. Alright, Hopkins, when you wake up, go ahead and clean, because you haven't done cleaning for a while. Been getting tornado warnings, but you know I'll be safe. But yeah, a blizzard, it is out of whack. Hopefully this will be the last of it. I really didn't want to turn my heat back on, but I didn't have a choice. Is what it is, that's for sure. Okay, Hopkins, are you really going after all these ducks? Of course, okay. Well, before you go to bed, since you brought the rotten duck in, get rid of the rotten duck. Are you gonna swim with the corpses? Hopkins, what is wrong with you? Deaf duckling 2, that's fine. Oh no, the ducks hatched. Can we just release these ducks? I really don't care about you. Animal handling 1. Hopkins, go release the ducks. Yep, duckling 4's died. That's fine. That's for the best. 1 sec. Okay, did that fix my mic? I have been having audio. Today has been cursed, chat. My audio has been doing audio things that it shouldn't be, so no. I hate you. Alright, troubleshooting time. My channel. Okay, so we're gonna turn the volume up. Let's see how bad it sounds. Troubleshooting time. Okay, you can hear it on my phone. I have no audio issues, Arun. This is on your end. Go fix your shit. It sounds fine on my end. Go fix your shit. Back to the game. Hey now. You know, I can tease you and do that. Hopkins has a corpse obsession. Okay. Awesome. Oh, I know. I know you know. Alright, Hopkins, what are you gonna do with the corpses? You're gonna bring the corpse home. Okay, that's fine. As soon as you get over your corpse obsession, then you're gonna go put them back. Death of Duckling 3. Good, get the ducklings out of here. Chat, is anybody else having audio issues from me? Because when I played it on my phone, it sounded fine to me. Please tell me. Just so I can prove Rune wrong, because I don't get to do that very often anymore. I love you guys. Alright, Hopkins, can you come out of your mental break, please? Okay, thank you. Go, go bury him out. Sound delicious. Okay. Whoa there, Haynes. You know, I know we're friends and all, but step back a second. Alright, Duckling is dead. Okay, that is all the animals. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Animal handling, turn that off. Hopkins, when you get up, why don't you go ahead and make this cooler? I was gonna say, usually when my audio starts cutting out, I can usually hear it through my headphones. The EMI field and Bargain. Bargain would join. They're really good at melee. They're a waster. I don't think that we can do this, and I don't really want to waste. So we'll pass on that. Okay, I think our basics are pretty covered at this point. Let's bring all this rice in. Okay, we have tons of food. Our cotton plant is ready to be harvested. Let's go ahead and take a look at this again. Plant cutting is a 2. The plant cutting and cooking are our priorities. So we're good on food, so we should go to harvest that cotton down there, and then we can get some pants for you. Or actually, we did steal some pants earlier, so we don't need those anymore. Sent you a sample from your end. Oh, Rune. Give me 1 second. You figured it out? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, that would do it. OBS can definitely mess with it, especially if you have any voice filters or anything with OBS. Yeah, that would do it. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. Watching sound mirrors, yeah, that's how I can tell on my end too. So with voice meter, I can kind of monitor everything, and I've got my OBS meters as well. Okay, I would really like for Hopkins to start getting onto research soon. Before you go in, let's go bring all this cloth in. We have visitors with some items to trade. Alright, now the question is, are we going to commit war crimes on these visitors, or are we going to leave them be? That's a hell of a fire. Stay tuned to find out, chat. Alright, what have you got? Take a look. They don't really have anything I care about. They've only got 72 silver. We could sell them some stuff, though. What could we sell? We'll buy your herbal med because we're a little ways away from being able to do anything with it. These frag grenades, we can always get more frag grenades later on, so we'll sell that. Cloth duster, we can make our own cloth duster at some point. Maybe we'll keep the frag grenades. No, we're gonna sell the frag grenades. Go ahead and take this before they deteriorate anymore. Yeah, OBS can cause issues that you just would not expect. Hey, they left us some medicine. And we'll take that medicine. Go ahead and haul that in. Okay, we have meds for days. That is actually really, really good. We probably should go ahead and take some more penicillin as well. More space chunks. Oh wow, those are real close. We won't deconstruct these yet. We'll leave those be there because we know where they are. I really need to get to research. Research is really critical at this point. We also need to get some more wood in. Let's turn fishing off for the time being. We have plenty of food. We don't need you fishing. Okay, let's go ahead and stock up on wood, and then we'll go into research. See, that right there was when my audio cut out. That is when Potato went out. So if you hear that kind of noise, then you know something's wrong, but usually I can catch that right away. Yeah, that's something I've been fighting. I've got some kind of a driver conflict. I have no idea what, where, how, why. I have no idea, but just restarting Voicemeeter Potato on the fly usually takes care of it for me. But it is quite annoying. I think a lot of it has to do with my bitrates that I'm running. So I've got a bitrate conflict somewhere. But I just can't be bothered with messing with it. I've kind of given up on it. Manhunter pack. It's just some birds. We're not too worried about birds. We'll go deal with them. Can you at least shoot one bird? Nope, we're gonna have to just melee them. That's fine. We're good enough at melee. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, birds down. Good job. Don't blame me, yeah. Yeah, it's been an ongoing issue with Voicemeeter, and I have no idea. I've tried everything I can imagine. I know it is impacted by Bluetooth. Bluetooth is what causes it, so if I'm not using my wireless, then I know that that's what's causing it. I just don't know the reason why or where to fix that at. And I'm pretty sure it's because of the Shambler approaches. It has to be with the kilohertz I'm running. So with the Bluetooth codec, my base audio is running at 192,000, which is way too much for it. But it automatically downsamples to 48,000. So for some reason, it just doesn't like that. And I have no clue why. Even when I set it to 48,000, I still have the issue. So I finally just gave up and said, the hell with it. I'd rather have good audio. Did we start research yet? We did. Okay, how's our marine armor holding up? Pretty well. And we just got lucky off the start to get that marine armor. All right, transport pod crash. They're suffering from abasia. Go ahead and take a look at them. They are way out there, but they have no health conditions. They're probably going to get eaten by this camphor. Are they worth our time? They're a hussar. We can't take a hussar. Unfortunately, we're going to have to reject them. That's going to make Hopkins upset. But I can't do a whole lot about helping them. If they're a hussar, we have to constantly have go juice, and we're nowhere near go juice at this point. Okay, never transport pod crash. Dweeb. Greedy's nervous and body modder. The greedy and nervous kind of sucks. They have a lot of good skills though. We're just gonna help them and send them on their way. But yeah, we'll just set that to medical. Send Dweeb back home. All right. As soon as Hopkins cleans up the mess that he made when he went into berserk and started beating all the walls down, then that should take us into the research phase, and we could just stay here and chill for a little bit. Disinfection. Dweeb got an infection. That's fine. Go 10 Dweeb. They probably are not going to live through this infection, unfortunately for them. We do have quite a few meds. I guess we can try giving Dweeb herbal meds. Don't really want to waste any other meds on them, though. Right, quest expired. We expected that. We weren't going to be able to do that quest anyway. One other thing that we could do, we could make a second bedroll just to have it ready if we need it. And Hopkins is hiding in the room. That's fine. You go hide in the room. We have 45 hours on our Penoxycyllin, so that's not terrible. Wanderer joined. Boy, they really want to give us a new colonist. A coma child named Haley has arrived and wants to join. Their best stat is social at 5. Having a good social pawn would be good. A coma child, though, are they actually a child is the question. Even if they are, let's go ahead and take them. Okay, they are an adult. They're kind with good melee, so we have a good melee sword for them. We probably would give them the marine armor at this point. They're decent at cooking, they're good at crafting, they're good at social, and they can do research. Haley, welcome to the colony. Let's go ahead. You have a little bit of doctoring, so we'll keep you on a doctor schedule for right now. No childcare for you. You'll be our warden, so we can take Hopkins off of wardening. Animal handling, we're not going to worry about for the moment. You're a better cook than Hopkins. Let's assign you to cooking. Hopkins can focus on hunting. Construction, you're a 2. Hopkins is a 2 as well. We can probably have you do some constructing if needed. You're not good at mining, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll put you as our crafter since our crafter died, and then you can go to research as well. Okay. And then Haley, since you're gonna be a melee pawn, let's get you the monosword. Or the plasma sword that we have. We can actually give you the plasma sword, and then you can use the flak jacket. And actually, let's give you this flak jacket instead. Okay. Haley, did you run into some trouble up here? Oh no! We aggroed him. Alright, well, Haley, let's have you prove your worth to the colony. I don't know if you're going to be able to kill him. You should be faster than him. We can get one more hit on him. Come on. Nope. Sure can't. At least get through the water. Okay, shoot him while he's in the water and he's slow. Need to get like one more hit on him. I forgot this stupid thing was there. It still has one more day left to go. Okay, good hit. One more hit. Perfect. Can you do one more? Oh, sure can. Okay, let's just have you go over here, start heading down here. Dweeb unfortunately did not make it. They died to an infection. 07 Dweeb. You know, we did try to save them. Okay, Haley, go in here. You're gonna wear the flak jacket, you're gonna grab the plasma sword. Hopkins, I need you to snap out of your shit, bud. Haley, you should be able to take on one Shambler yourself with a plasma sword. Okay, Shambler down. Fantastic. Haley attack it to death. Hey, Haley, you did take a hit. I'm gonna allow you to self-tend. Alright, Shambler down. Haley, you're gonna be just fine. Go ahead and tend yourself. Okay, you can go ahead and stand down. Let's go ahead and have you take some penicillin as well. Hopkins, you still have time on yours. So hopefully that'll prevent an infection. And then we need to bump up our food production. So we do need to have 10 meals again. Eclipse, not too worried about that. Then Haley, what is your meditation focus type? Artistic. We still don't have anybody that can go meditate at the anima tree, but that's fine. We do have 2 pawns again. And we really need to get some mining done. Orders, mine. Oh, let's do that little bit, and then we'll do that little bit. Okay, since I've been having, you know, the day from all days, let's go ahead and make a save file as a backup, just in case. Because we have had 1 crash already today. This colony looks like it is actually starting to take off a little bit. We'll go ahead and delete these autosaves just so we don't get those mixed up. And just keep me honest. Okay, cool. Okay, Haley is fully healed already. We have some visitors with some items to trade. They actually have quite a few people coming in. Let's see. Fine meals. It doesn't look like they're gonna have anything real major for us. Is there anything we care about stealing? Not really. Okay. We'll leave them be. I do think it's probably a good idea for us to go ahead and start making a prison. So let's go ahead and get a little prison made. Do something like this. We should have plenty of rhino leather still. We'll just do cloth bedrolls for now. We'll make a cloth bedroll. We'll put a wall torch lamp in there for them. We'll get a table made for him as well. And then let's make sure we home zone it. So at least we'll have a prison, and then we can start worrying about making some bedrooms in a bit. Hopkins, go ahead and bring these meds in before they deteriorate. You probably should bring in all this rice as well. And then Haley, let's have you go chat with them. So I don't think we need these reinforced barrels, but they do sell for a lot. There's really nothing that I can sell to these guys. I do want to buy your meds. Having extra meds is never a bad thing. If we do this, I mean, that covers the cost of the meds. Maybe we grab these packaged survival meals as well. I don't really need components. We don't need that. We can sell the auto pistol. The pump shotgun, we'll go ahead and get rid of it for now. I think that's actually pretty good. We can always get barrels later on when we're ready for mortars, but we're nowhere near mortars at this point. Hey, quest available for Royal Ascent. So I think we probably should go ahead and switch out our gear here. Let's go ahead and have you drop the marine armor, Haley. Let's have you drop your vest. And then Hopkins, you go wear this flak jacket. Haley, you go ahead and take the marine armor. If you're gonna be our melee pawn, you get the better. You need a t-shirt as well. We may have to steal a t-shirt from somebody. Is that affecting your needs right now? Not really. Rare thrombos. Oh boy. Well, our time has come for war crimes, chat. Here we go again. All right, let's have you run. Go up there. Haley, let's get you inside. All right, let's see how the Thrum Bros do. Schedule, assign, area 1, and let's just keep area 1 inside. Keep you guys in here. Oh, that's not good. Haley is broken. They're going on an assaulting spree. Hopkins, I'm gonna need you to beat the crap out of Haley. That is gonna be rather tricky to do with them having marine armor. Come on, you can do it. You can beat him up. All right, let's go ahead and rescue Haley. Okay, one of the thrombos went down. The other thrombo is pretty beat up as well. We'll see if this other thrombo falls over. But it's eventually going to bleed out. Severe blood loss. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and hunt. We'll go ahead and let everybody back out again. Schedule unrestricted. Hopkins, go ahead and hunt that thrombro. Oh, the cassowary's upset. Rip. Haley, go grab your sword. Hopkins might actually be in trouble here. Why is this cassowary upset? Yeah, Hopkins, you're just gonna have to hold on for a little bit here. Okay, we knocked its tail off. Can we run away? Okay, Haley, go kill the bird. man. Hopkins, please don't die. Please don't die, Hopkins. Haley's coming to rescue you. Okay, Hopkins is down. Haley, can you kill the bird? Oh my god! Haley went down? No shot! No way. That did not just happen. And instantly down again. Oh my god. Is Haley a wimp? They're not. Why did Haley take one hit and go down? That's insane. Absolutely insane. What a way to lose the run, chat. Okay. Hopefully Haley gets back up again. If Haley can get back up again, and then maybe we can rescue... No, Hopkins just died. RIP! That's crazy. I think that's just over now. Oh, no, Haley's back up again. Okay. Equip plasma sword. Allow meds. Pick up meds. Change you to good meds. And then tend yourself? Nope. Couldn't stop the bleeding. Dang. We tried. We did try. And... GG. Well, it was a good try, chat. We thought we actually had a tribal run up and running here. Unfortunately, our war crimes may have come back to bite us in the ass. we war crimed a little bit too hard there. I did not realize that the cassowary had been aggroed. So one of the tribos must have actually hit the cassowary and made it mad. So that was my bad for missing that. Let's check out these cargo pods. Slice caps. All right. Well, we'll watch Haley go through their final moments. And Haley has died. Everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. Perhaps someone else will find the use for the ruins of this place. Alright, GG's on that one. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm going to put some lunch in the microwave. I will put a song on in the meantime for you guys to enjoy. And then when we get back, we're gonna hop into another one. So I will be right back.
Tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy. Look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand. You bleed out the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel. Only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Soul
All right, guys, welcome back. I have lunch. I have my hamburger helper here, so we're gonna go ahead and hop into another run while I'm eating. And yeah, I think we're gonna do another tribal run. I think that was a lot of fun. So I will turn my webcam off just while I'm eating. Boop, there I disappear. As many of you guys know, I don't like to eat on stream. It's just personal preference, but I am here. I promise I am here. Let's go ahead and get our randomized seed. That looks good to me. So yeah, so we're gonna do the same type of setup. We're gonna pick our map, we're gonna pick our starting pawn. The one challenge that I do put on myself is we only get one choice for our starting pawn, guys. So we need to random until we find something to work with. Let's take a look and see what landmarks we've got kind of in the middle here. There's a lake with an island. We could do some fishing again if we wanted. We got over here, we got a little bit of mountainous going on. There's a cliffs with a weapon stockpile. It's a monkey habitat. It's a tropical rainforest, so diseases would be an issue. But that could be fun. Having a nice little weapon stockpile to start with. I kind of like the idea of that. Boom, decision made. Classic-like ideology. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can find a decent starting pawn. So the big things again that we're looking for when we go through here, we need somebody that's capable of cooking, plants, and shooting. Those are our three things, and crafting a minimum of 2. I mean, we could do a melee pawn. That's not out of the question, but I think we want to go with somebody that's a little bit better with shooting. Industrious, a careful shooter, and a gourmand. Pretty good shooting, no cooking. Mining, construction, cooking. They're capable of shooting. Undergrounder, and they're a body modder. The body modder is going to be kind of a challenge, but they're a good cook. They can do some planting. Unfortunately, they have some health conditions, so won't be able to do that. Dogger, bloodlust. They have a little bit of plants and a little bit of cooking. They're good at research. I think we found our pawn, guys. We have found our starting pawn. Welcome to the colony. All right, Grasshopper. Good luck to you. Hope you don't die. Okay, so the weapon stockpile is going to be down here. Let's go ahead and set that to auto hacking. So first order of business, let's make sure we get some food and let's get some shelter. So it looks like we got some shelter already. Let's go explore this. Looks like a very doable situation. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a sleeping spot for you. So this will be your room to sleep in. Side Grasshopper. Go ahead, claim this table. And we'll claim that area right there. So we'll make this our home zone. That looks good to me. Go ahead and chop a little bit of wood. Actually, what we could do, instead of chopping that wood, we'll still chop the wood anyway, but let's just deconstruct some of this miscellaneous. Then we'll put another wall up. Should be enough to get a wall. And we'll use that wood that we chopped to go ahead and get a couple wall torches in here. And let's go ahead and put a stockpile zone right here for right now. Okay, that works. And then let's go ahead and give you a stool as well. We probably don't need to worry about that. Okay, we need a little bit more wood. Let's go ahead and chop wood. Once we get this tree chopped down, then we're gonna go ahead and start harvesting berries and make sure we have our food situated. Go ahead and work on that and then harvest these. Couple of berry bushes to start with. Let's have you make sure you have some food for when you wake up, and then I'll let you go ahead and go to bed afterwards. Harvest botched. Good start already. Go ahead and haul these in, and then you can go ahead and take your nap. But you want to do some recreation, okay then. Speaking of recreation, let's go ahead and get you a hoopstone ring. We can just pop that over here for now. It'll be out of the way. Enable self-tend, and we'll keep it to herbal meds since that's all we have for the moment. And I don't think there's any heal read on the map. So once again, chat, we are starting without any meds at all, and no way to make meds. So this ought to be a challenge, that's for sure. See, our intellectual is 7. What do we need here? We just need a 4, so we'll be able to get into the weapon stockpile. That will be good. Let's go ahead and harvest these berries down here. Grasshopper, when you wake up. Oh, I guess we're gonna wake you up early. Let's just go ahead and get these berries taken care of now. Hopefully we can harvest 2 of the 4. 5. 3 out of 5 would be good. Okay, 2 for 2, 3 for 3. 3 for 4. We didn't get 100% there. That's okay. Let's have you haul all the berries in. Okay. Food is situated for the moment. We probably should harvest a few more berries. Let's go ahead and queue these up. And then we can go ahead and start doing some growing as well. I think that'll be fine for growing. These bodies, we need to dump them somewhere. This looks like a nice area over here that we'll never go to. Go ahead and do human corpses, be down here. Rotten animals, you can go here. And if we have any bugs, the bugs can go over here. Okay, so we'll let him kind of do that for starting out. Get these bodies out of here. Disease flu already. Rip. Oh boy. Gonna be an uphill battle, guys. We have no meds. So our natural immunity is what's gonna have to help us here. I think probably the best thing to do, just make sure that he has a lot of rust. Keep an eye on this, but this isn't looking like a good starter. Lucky self-tamed. Let's see. Campfire here. Put a butcher spot over here. The monkey, we're gonna slaughter. Work on this campfire. Get our bills going. Load bills, simple cooking, butchering. Let's cook that meat instead of just eating it raw. Okay, we have an exotic goods trader. Let's see if maybe we can get a med somehow. They do have Luciferium, but we don't have any money, unfortunately. Fortunate. Nothing we can do about that. We did get a small tent on the flu. We got 19% there. We'll see if we can catch up. I don't know that we can beat this flu, though. Having no meds. Oof. No meds, low medical skill, and we have food poisoning on top now. JP, you're right. Oh, and it killed 3 monkeys. Holy crap. Well, free food for us. Let's go ahead and butcher. I think the food poisoning is going to be our undoing. Man, we can't even stop puking long enough to eat a meal. Okay, at least we got some food. And we're throwing a tantrum. Okay, well, at least we got some food in us. We need to tend ourselves again. I need... Okay, yep. Tend yourself. And we got 0%. Chat, this isn't looking good. This is not looking good. Let's at least try to get some food. We can get enough monkey meat to at least make a couple of meals. You know, we're gonna keep on puking. That's fine. Okay, we can make 1 meal. We got 2 meals made out of the monkeys, so at least we are fed. We got 13% 10 there. Okay, all we can do is just hope and pray here, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a miracle recovery here. This is not looking good, guys. Heat stroke initial. Let's at least try to get a cooler in here. Missing 50 wood. See if this gives us enough. $37, not enough. This tree right here, that should be able to work. That gave us enough. It did. Don't botch it. Okay. So at least he'll be cool. 10% tend. Oh boy. I don't know, guys. 80% versus a 64. And I think Grasshopper is gonna hop on into the next life, unfortunately. And he got a disease of sleeping sickness on top of it. Rip Aronies. Alright. Well, it was a good try, chat. It was a good try. Mad Monkey. right, well, we'll watch Grasshopper's last moments. 97. We're counting it down, guys. 98, 99, and 07 Grasshopper. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Alright, well, Grasshopper, you were not the chosen one, unfortunately. But you know what that means, guys? We do it again. Alright, Naked Brutality Tribe will start with nothing. Randy. Losing is fun. Randomize our seed just a few times. We're going to do a large map. And let's go ahead and generate our world and see where we can land. Alright. A lot of desert on this map. A lot of desert. We have a basin caves with a mixed biome. Ancient Uckling, ancient warehouse. Caverns with a lake. Basin caves with a creek. Cavern. Valley of rivers and caves. That actually could be kind of cool. That might be interesting. Some ruins over here. We have Mountain Lake with island. Pond. Hollow with a huge river. Problem is, this is all tropical rainforest. I think I want to try to stay away from tropical rainforests. We can find something in a temperate forest that would be fun. Mountain caves. There's granite and slate there. There's granite and marble. Granite and marble, I kind of like that combination. Granite, marble, sandstone would be the best. Marble, slate, granite. Limestone. Marble, slate, limestone. Limestone, sandstone, and granite. That's not bad. Let's give this mountain a try. Alright, classic-like ideology. And let's go ahead and find our pawn. Careful shooter, undergrounder, super immune, good melee. They don't have enough cooking though. Need to find cooking plants, shooting, hopefully a little bit of crafting. Find iron will, psychically deaf. They have a crafting of 4, so they can make a short bow. They're good at cooking, they're good at mining, construction. This is our pawn, chat. Pisa, welcome to the colony. Don't die. All right. What is this map? Holy balls. This is definitely a mountain, that's for sure. I mean, this is actually pretty safe up here. Interesting. We can make this work. We can definitely make this work. So there's a table up here that we can steal. So, I mean, we can make this our colony eventually. This would be enough room for us to get just enough rice to get up and running. We can eventually expand grow zones down into this area. There's some gold here, so that'll give some money to start off. We just block this off right here. Block this off right here. So that creates kind of an airlock if we get raided. We can put an air wall here. So it's like a triple airlock that we can create. A lot of fertile soil down here. Problem is, I'm not real sure where I want to build into. This makes the most sense for being safe. Okay. I think what we do is, let's go ahead, we'll do a grow zone. We can kind of do something like this. So we'll plan to start kind of up in this area. Since we have a table up here already, we'll claim that. We are a good miner. Okay. Let's do this. Let's harvest berries. I want to do berries kind of in this area. I mean, that'll give us a couple of berry bushes. We finally have meds, chat. The forbidden meds that we never had before, right? So let's make sure that we harvest those meds. These corpses, we're going to get those out of here right away. So I think we do corpse dumping. Human corpses. We'll put them over here. There's some steel right there as well. Okay, let's go ahead and get our transport pod here. Okay, first things first. Get these corpses out of here. And then when you get done with that, get some berries and some meds. For the time being, we're gonna do our stockpile zone. We're just gonna put it up here, just temporarily. We'll put a sleeping spot over there as well. Okay, so at least that gets us started. There's some more berries over here too. Go ahead and just harvest your way up this way. Let's go ahead and haul this stuff up. Okay. So that's going to be the small start that we do. This cougar being up here is a little bit concerning. But we're definitely have to kill the cougar. But I think we're going to let nature just kind of run its course for the moment. What we can do, we can kind of wall this off a little bit more. At least that gives us a temporary place to retreat if the cougar decides to come after us. Let's go ahead and get a wall torch lamp in here. Then we're definitely going to want to get our short bow right away, just in case if that cougar comes after us. Production, let's go ahead and do a crafting spot. Pop that there. Orders, let's make a short bow. We have visitors already. And we should probably go ahead and home zone. We may let the visitors take care of this cougar issue that we have. Okay, visitors are here. I need you finish crafting. Equip. Okay. And I need them to deal with the cougar for me. Alright, well, it would help if we could hit it. Nope, still can't hit it. We may be able to just scare it out of here, though. Okay, we got it that time. Alright, run back home. We'll let them deal with Mr. Cougar, and then we shouldn't have any other predators in the area. Okay, Cougar down. Let's go ahead and just make sure that it stays down. We can get Butcher Spot as well. I guess we'll go ahead and start doing campfire cooking again. Zone. Dumping stockpile zone for fresh animal corpses. We'll just pop them right there for the time being. Okay, cool. We appreciate our friends helping us out there. Get our basic builds loaded. We're gonna need to chop some more wood. So we'll go ahead and grab these trees. And we can get a stool put up here as well. Furniture, wooden stool. Wanderer joins. This is Marshall. Their best stat is cooking. Having a good cook would be great. Welcome to the colony, Marshall. Please don't suck. Base layer wimp, fast learner. They're a fast learner that can't do intellectual. Awesome. I don't think we can keep Marshall. It is nice that, you know, they have shooting 3 and they are a good cook. But I don't know if we can keep Marshall. We'll try it. We'll see. We'll see. Animal handling. Sure, why not? Cooking. Marshall, you'll be the cook. Pizza, you'll be a backup cook. I mean, you can shoot, so you can both do hunting. That's fine. You're gonna do constructing, growing. Gonna be you. That's also gonna be you. If only Marshall could do research. We'll keep Marshall for a little while, but we may end up having to banish him. Yeesh what it is. So what we can do in the meantime, let's go ahead and hunt these guys. That'll give him something to do. We'll have to do in our sleeping spot as well. I think we're gonna have to do more rice in this as well, since we have a second pawn already. Just expand out a little more rice here. Hopefully that'll be enough to sustain us. sorry guys, I'm just finishing up my lunch. Very yummy. Okay, we've run out of work to do already. Allow that. So we can go ahead and start doing mining. We probably need to plant some cotton. Let's go ahead and get cotton planting going. So this is going to be our cotton area. Okay. We'll get that going, and then we need to mine out some steel as well. Is there any steel that is nearby? Actually, before we start mining out steel, let's do this. Let's deconstruct that. Let's just go ahead and start mining in our area here. So we'll get a little bit bigger room. So our faction is going to be called the Alliance of Inyago, and our settlement is called Digomedable. Okay, sounds good to me. Two names that I absolutely cannot pronounce, chat. It looks like we found some components. We'll go ahead and expand our home zone to cover this as well. We have 225 wood, so let's go ahead and at least get a little bit of defenses going. Structure, wooden wall. We're just gonna go ahead and wall this off. Make some little airlocks here, because you know we're gonna get raided right away. That's what Randy does. We'll do all that. Eclipse, sure. Make sure we home zone these so we rebuild them if they do get broken for some reason. Okay, so that should give us plenty of work to catch up on. Okay, and the good thing is we have no wildlife in this area. We've got a couple of predators over here, so we'll have to worry about that wolf, but we have the Mega Sloth here as well. It'd be nice if we could tame the Mega Sloth, but that would be a lot to ask. And we probably need to do a little more wood chopping, since we just used almost all of it. Grab all this wood. I think we need to go ahead and kill the wolf now. Come on, you can hit him. Alright, wolf down. Okay, so at least the wolf we don't have to worry about. The Mega Sloth will just chill up here. So the Mega Sloth will never hunt us, so we're good there. Cool. We've got some steel down here we can deconstruct. We'll grab all this. So this will give us enough to get our workbench up, or I mean our research bench. Okay, this will be a very interesting start, guys. I think what we'll do is we'll build out into the mountain, kind of back building out this way, go up this way, kind of like other mountain bases I've done. We can probably make this into a room here and then put a refrigerator or a freezer kind of down in this area. So I think that's the game plan. It's going to take a while, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Hope you guys are having a good time. Appreciate you hanging out. I am done eating, so I'm going to clean my lunch up for right now. I'm going to let you guys watch Marshall for a little bit while I go clean up my mess, and then I'll turn the webcam back on. So stay tuned. We got good things going. I feel it. Alright, let's go ahead and speed this puppy up. But we probably go ahead and set up a few other zones here. Let's go ahead and name this one safe. Fan this zone out. So this is going to be everything from this wall up. So we'll let them go in this area here. Steel right there, that's good. So at least we have some steel that is accessible within this area. Okay, that's good enough there. Okay, so that'll be the safe area. And then let's go ahead and do another area. This is gonna be back here. This will be safer. And we're gonna do one more. Can you guess what's gonna be called, chat? Safest. This will be from here back. Okay, I think that'll work. And then the last area we're gonna do is Hodor. And Hodor is going to be, if you can't guess, it's going to be into the mountain. That is going to be from here, whatever, basically whatever our home zone is. Okay. That looks good to me. We got all that steel in already. So really it's just getting to the point of mining this out and expanding our first room here. Probably don't want to mine this. We probably don't want to mine this either. Oh, maybe we... Oh man, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. This is going to be... Cancel that. Cancel that. This needs to be a 10 by 10. So that's where our room needs to be. There we go. Okay. Glad I caught that now. I wonder if we smooth this wall, if we can just go ahead and repair it as well. We should be able to. Zone, expand home area. There we go. That looks better. Okay, yeah, so smoothing that repaired it. Excellent. That's what we like to see. I guess we're gonna need a zone for these chunks. Man, Pizza is so much better at mining. Pizza just going apeshit while Marshall's just like, chip, 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 chip. He's like, looks like a drone female, Mad Sparrow, that we don't really care about. He's like a damn machine gun. Andre, how are you, bud? All right, Ambrosia Sprout. Ooh, it is way on the other side of the map. We won't be making it over there anytime soon. Compact steel meteorite. That's obtainable. We'll go ahead and grab that. Awesome, Andre. We are on our third run today. that is how my day has gone. Oh Lord, yeah. Yep, oh Lord indeed. But we have a pretty secure mountain map here. So we got a couple of walls for airlocks, and I think this is going to be pretty secure. This may be actually too good. The big thing I want to do right now is I just want to get this room mined out. When we get this room mined out, life will be good. Combat supplier is coming. Now, I'm curious, where are they going to stop? I'm guessing they're going to just stop at the store here. Been down this road before. Man, we could even wall off right here and then only raise it up here. Here it could go straight up. Okay, who's my best social? Pisa? You both are actually really good at social. Pisa, I think I want you just worry about mining. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything we can trade for here. Won't be out much to watch today, and no worries, my friend. I appreciate you just stopping by. We don't really need these components at the moment. I don't think they have anything I care too much about, so we're gonna just pass on that. Okay, let's go ahead and try to get a couple of research benches up. We ran out of wood already. Really need the wood. Marshall. You're not really good at wood, that's the problem. Let's put plant cutting at 1 for right now, just to make sure we get this wood brought in. They left us 10 plasteel for a gift. How nice. Too bad I don't have a use for plasteel quite yet. Marshall, can you go get this plasteel? So we have enough that we can make both of our research benches. Let's go ahead and pop 2 of these in. We'll go ahead and do a couple of stools as well. And then our first research project, always complex furniture. Try to get beds as soon as we can for them. Okay, that's 500 wood. That should be enough to last us for a little while. I think we do have enough rice just with this little area that we'll be able to sustain for 2 ponds. We'll worry about more later on. May have to actually do hydroponics this run. I don't generally do hydroponics, but it kind of makes sense for this run. If we get there. That's a big if. We probably should give them a hoopstone ring as well. Or they have some recreation variety. But we can put it there instead. We have more visitors coming by. Oh, there's a fairly large steel node over here too. It's good to know. Flash storm. Okay, it's on the side of the map. We don't care about that side. That can all burn. Okay. The visitors, they don't have anything to trade. Excuse me. So I think we just let them kind of do their own thing. Psychic Soothe Mail. Stirring Vision, we're not worried about. So any fires that were started, they should be getting put out now. Oh, it's a dry thunderstorm, even worse. Okay. Dry thunderstorm, we do actually have to worry about this. Hopefully it starts raining. Could really use some rain right about now. Okay, well, at least it only burned in this area. That could have been a lot worse. Okay. That's all taken care of. Well, the whole map's on fire, chat. It's all gonna burn. But at least our area is pretty safe. And now it starts raining. Of course. So let's go ahead and get a butcher table in. Do that, and then I think we have enough steel. We can go ahead and do a fueled stove as well. At least we can do some proper cooking. More visitors coming by. They do have items to trade this time. What do they have on them? Pimkin, herbal meds, cloth burqa, and some silver. Okay. Don't think we're gonna chat with them. I think we're just gonna hang out over here. So we got our cooking moved inside. We'll need to get another torch. we can actually make tribal wear now as well. So let's go ahead and get a crafting spot. Let's make some tribal wear. Quest available: the Desperate Vagabond. Desperate refugee named Vasilo is approaching. They want to stay for 8 days. We can take you. We have the food. So let's go ahead and get another sleeping spot. All right, Vasilo. Brawler night out, good at construction, plants, and art. Let's go ahead and put you there. So we will have you do plant cutting. We can have you do some art as well. Growing, constructing. You can do mining as well. Yeah, I think that'll work. So the good thing with Vasilo is if we have any jade on the map, we can go mine that out. We don't. We could have them do art if we can make stones, but we don't know how to do stone cutting yet. That is going to be a minute. But they can do some research if nothing else. Okay. So we are going to kind of take things slow here. We're going to go ahead and smooth everything as we go. Just try to keep everybody happy. So generally smoothing is probably not worth it, but I like it to be, so we're gonna do it anyway. And we have Vasilo for 8 days anyway, so Vasilo can work on that. I made a mistake already. I made this room too big. Oh well. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I made this room a little bit too big, but it's okay. We'll just have a little bit bigger rec room. Bulk goods trader is coming by. But we will go try to trade with them and see what they have. Okay, what do they have? Neutral main, chem fuel, components, we're okay right now. Plants book isn't too bad. Excellent recreation book. They have beer. Ooh, steel plate armor I would like to get early. Well, we can go ahead and sell some of this stuff. I guess 175 to work with. Not a whole lot. I think we just take the 175. We may have to mine out that gold early. Alright, we made it to day 20, guys. We probably need to increase our food production to 15 while we have our guest. We do that and not forget about it. I think maybe what we do, this rice field, let's go ahead and swap that over to potatoes. We have enough stored that we can go ahead and switch now. Alright, our first raid from the kangaroos. Kangaroo. A nimble misandrous and delicate, good shot, good at mining and medical. We definitely could take a dirt mole. We certainly could. Put you guys down here. They're not attacking right away. Let's see, Marshall, what do you need? You guys are fine. Fortunately, you guys are gonna have to just kind of stick around for a minute. All right, here to come. Manhunter pack. Oh, we don't have to do anything at all. We can just stand down. GG. Schedule. Let's go ahead and just get you guys safe. All we care about. Manhunter pack will take care of him. Oh. Well then. I guess we are going to come fight. All right, it was a tough battle, chat. Very, very tough. All right, let's go ahead and let everybody back out again. Everybody's unrestricted. Let's get this wall built. Tough fight. We do have 175 cloth. How many bedrolls can we make? Can we make 3? We can. Go ahead and get those made. Quest available for a waste dump. We're not going to take a waste dump because I don't want to deal with it. Probably should set our policies as well. No drugs. You guys can carry 3 meds. Okay, so at least we got some bedrolls early on. So I think what we'll end up doing, let's move this zone. We'll just do that, we're gonna make a little prison off to this side here. Cargopods, what do we get? Whole bunch of kibble. But we don't care about the kibble. Let's go ahead and make another bedroll in here. And we can go ahead and make a table for them as well. All right, so prison will be up. Okay, visitors. They have a few items to trade. What did you bring me? Herbal meds, shortbow, psychite tea. Probably not gonna do any trading. So what we can do is let's go ahead and get another room mined out. Okay, so these actually need to be 9 by 9s is what I meant to do. More cargo pods. What do we get? More kibble. What is up with the cargo pods dropping kibble? I don't need it. I don't need kibble. And we have a gift of some silver. All right. You know, I probably could have traded that kibble to them, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Betrayal? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a traitor amongst us, chat. Man, Marshall is way down here, too. Oh, Pisa. Don't die. Hurry up, Marshall. Oh, Marshall is way, way away. All right. Well, at least Marshall's on his way. Don't set things on fire, you jerk. Baslo, and you're dead. Alright, let's get Pisa taken care of. Pisa, you're gonna die soon. Let's get you tended. This is gonna be close. I think we got it though. Okay, Pisa is gonna be fine. All right, trader down. Makes me happy to see that. Let's set that to medical. Disease infection. Let's get you tended up. Ooh, at 3.5%, that's not good. Man, our medical tends have been horrible today, guys. Absolutely atrocious. I think our medical is 1.54, so I guess that doesn't help too much. All right, so we'll try to get in there 10 here in 3 hours. Hopefully it's better than 3%. Quest available for the deserter. I normally wouldn't take these, but oh, it's a little bit tempting. We're gonna hold off on that for the moment. %, 10 quality. Oh man, I don't think Pisa's gonna make it, guys. You do have meds. Why don't you go ahead and drop? No, you don't. Do we have any more meds? We don't. You have any meds on you? None. Is there any heal root? Oh, let's have you harvest heal root. Maybe we can get lucky and get one off of this. Nope. Okay, that's unfortunate. Any other heal route that we can get to? There's one down here. Problem is, with plants 0, it's gonna be very hard to get any heal route. It is possible though. We did not get any heal route. Oh, we did. We got one. Okay. All right, Marshall. Okay, are you ready to tend again? 3 hours. You need to just be resting in bed. And you're down. Okay, at least we have one med. There's a very small chance maybe we get a good tend here. Oh, never mind. You're dead. You be dead. 07 Pisa. Appreciate your contribution to the colony. Marshall, carry on your legacy. Death Pisa. Rip. Alright, let's at least get you a grave. And then there was one. Marshall, you're gonna have to do a little bit of everything here, bud. Now, this actually creates an issue. We can't do any research. So, I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's not gonna be good. Alright, what is our ideal religion now that it's changed? Oh man, we're supremacists, transhumanists. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Interesting little chain of events that have occurred. Hopefully we can capture somebody. Let's cancel on the mining for right now. We can come back to that later. Praying. Yeah, you're gonna have to pray for a miracle here, Marshall. We can turn our food production down again. So let's just go to 5. Quests available. Ghost will join us. It's a child. We're not going to take a child. On the bright side, Marshall is getting some plant experience. Now, the bad thing is, he's not very good at construction. He knows nothing about it. He's never heard of it before. At least he's got a little bit of mining under his belt now. I mean, that is something, right? We probably do need to go get some more meds. There's a little bit of heal root down here. Well, at least have him try that after he catches up on everything else. Try to get that plants over 2 at least. Transport by crash. Bowery. It's gonna be cutting it close to catch them. Psychically sensitive, slowpoke, but they do have some skills in a few things. I don't know that we can actually do anything with them though. The slowpoke kind of hurts. Marshall, let's go ahead and try. Let's go ahead and try to get Valerie. They're way, way away from us, so I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. Okay, we did make it in time. Okay. We won't capture them. Maybe they'll just join us. Maybe they'll just join us. They're right on the edge of the map here. They may recover quickly. Oh. That's fine. We'll bring them in. Whatever. Whatever. Mad Turkey. Uh-oh. chase all the way home, isn't it? Oh, Marshall! Beat that turkey down. You're 0.24 melee. I have a feeling you're probably gonna make this happen, right? You can do this, right? You can beat a turkey up. Not that hard. Oh. That happened. Oh. We gave it a good try here, guys. Maybe he'll patch himself up. Nope. Beaten down by a turkey. Imagine that. Imagine that. All because we tried to rescue Valerie. We didn't try to rescue Valerie. Maybe Marshall could have survived. I mean, he's gonna try to crawl home at least. The question is, will he make it home? Bleeding out in 4 hours? I don't think so. I wasn't too sure about that mode. Well, it was a good try. It was a good try. Transport pod crash. Oh, who is you? Quick sleeper, pretty incapable of violence. Rip, deaf Marshall. Everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Guys, I'm going to actually call it early today. This has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. There is a chance I might go live again later on tonight, but I just want to get away from the screens for a little bit. I need to do some laundry as well this afternoon. Yeah, some stuff to do. So for right now, we're gonna call it. We'll call this a break. Maybe I'll be back later on. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Keep an eye out in Discord with the Blizzard situation coming in tomorrow. If I'm not able to go live, I'll post in Discord, just giving you guys a heads up so you're not waiting around and not wondering. But guys, I hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and yeah, I will see you either later on tonight or I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.